Hello, 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 everyone. How are y'all doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. So hello to TRK and Aiden, the only two that said hi in the chat so far. And hello to everyone else that might be lingering in. Welcome on in, everyone. Howdy, howdy, rock. Bring you guys on over. So again, I'm already in surveyor mode. Doing pretty good, Coaster Crew. How are you? And I done said what I wanted to do today. Let me go back and. So we're gonna lead a train of some sort. Hello, some numbers. Of the YN2 variety. But we're doubling up on the YN2s. So what, here's my question to you guys in the chat. What train should these YN2 duos be taking? And no, we're on the river zone. We are on the Riverton. A manifest? An oil train? Well, let's see what everybody really thinks. Much there. Let's see. Adding options. Hold up. There we go. Make it a small poll. Let's see what you guys think. I'm gonna give you about 30 seconds on this. Go to the, click the poll in the chat there, and then make your decision. Uh-oh. Got a tie between Manifest and Intermodal with Reefers. Oh, Manifest just took ahead. 10 seconds left. Backyard Plane. It is the new track from Jointed Rail. If you read over the keyword list, it's also listed in the keyword list. But yes, it is the new track from Jointed Rail. It looks like Manifest is going to be our winner. Fantastic. So, let's go ahead and put some Manifest behind it. I wish I saved that one. Kind of mad that I didn't. Smaller Manifest. Doesn't really need any extra horses other than these YN2, other than this YN2 duo. We'll go ahead and let's see, edit environment. No. Hello, waifu scientist. How are you? Also, forgive my voice. I was doing some dumb stuff on the Twitch last night. Driver command. I became Torbeck, if anybody knows who Torbeck is. And I was doing Torbeck's voice while trying to race in NASCAR, and that was fun. It's stupid. There's no track on the route. Backyard Plane, I literally just told you. It is the new track from Jointed Rail. My wife is scientist, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? You know exactly who I'm talking about. Go ahead and turn that down. Let's see.
Handbrake down there on my old stuff.
But yeah, that's exactly why I'm losing my voice and I'm being a little low monotone today.
Never mind, Brandon. They got it on this side over here, on the next car.
Let me get this fixed up first.
There's one on my side right here. I don't know about that first car. Where's it at? I got this car. Come to me on my side.
Thank you.
Third car is on my side.
So I have to ask, chat, how did you guys like my, crap. How did you guys like my, my video that I created with all your suggestions?
No defects. No defects. Total axle 400. End of transmission.
Ah, crap. Alright, so he's good to go. What's with the whistling? Why does Waycross always do the dumbest stuff?
Don't be whistling about the conductor now.
Don't be whistling at the conductor.
That's okay then. So, meet me up here at the place cross. 796, car and spade hitting that button.
Well, my plan is really just to chill out. I had my last bit of interviews the other day.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, I should have made it the YN2 duo that I had in the picture. I don't have a Fred, so technically I'm illegal.
This way, Brownie.
Let me do that real quick. Let's see, what was the numbers on those engines?
Free conductor, you heading this way?
It was 458, and I think 4... I can't see that other number. I think 454.
Ready to pull on it. 603. Take off. Alright, here we go. Brownie, Brunel Street. Brunel Street.
I can't tell the other engine. You're going to Watkins Glen? Ah, very nice. Yeah, I was racing with Z and them last night. And on NASCAR 2003. And yeah, I was chasing them down on the back straightaway. Like, I'm not gonna do Torbeck's voice because it was like Torbeck's coming after you, you know. But I was doing the whole thing. But it's 451.
603, yo. Go ahead, O. J3, I got light power coming in the south. I'm gonna run you out J3. J3, you copy that out, Brownie.
So you got 458 and 451, right?
Okay, Dale 729, come on in the south connection.
Torbeck's gonna pull a Dale Earnhardt. no, I think one of the jokes last night was Torbeck's gonna cause a Daytona 2001 incident. Stay away from turn 4.
Officer Jones, get the 1525 on the M4113. You want to use that special bullet?
It was just utter chaos and so much fun. But that's the reason why I do not have a voice right now.
That is correct, no. Okay, do that at 1246 R left. Get started at PTC and give me a buzz, though. Alright, 1246. 46 hard left. Once you get 236, give me a buzz. Yeah, I'll have to give you a crossing also before I get you light. Thank you. Alright, crossing as well. 4 over. Alright, anybody else on here for Heyo?
Yeah, I need to holler at the...
6 dispatcher, yes or no?
Phase 1 F40 I reached in a couple of days ago. I did see that. Looks really nice. Come on, baby. You got to see the 4014 in Rochelle? Well, heck, I'm surprised you didn't get to see meet Schilling and Caleb, because they were also chasing the 4014. What's our total train weight behind me? 14,000 tons? Damn. I'm required a helper, but or else I'm not going to make it over the hill.
Hey, Hill 72913. Ooh. 72913, go ahead. Alright, all the way down, people in the pocket, people in. Down here just in across to the R13.
But,
got a restrict coming in the yard, got permission to come in, diving next to the pocket, T10, talking to you, that's R13 though.
What was that train?
Thank you, sir. Alright, here we go.
So 40, so that'd be 8,800 horsepower. No, it'd be 14,301 divided by 8,800. Oh, well right now I got a HPT of 1.6, so I should be alright. The new mountain challenge, exactly. Hello TRK, how are you doing? I have 1.6 HPT with these bad boys, so you know I should be all right. Give them a little bit of throttle. See what we can do with them, shall we? Let's let her stretch her legs, as they say.
Cut off through the cars there on the IER track to get back to the engine line.
Howdy, Shelly. Torbeck's voice is gone from last night, Shelly. He yelled at you too much. It was still fun. It was great fun. I got mad at it because I was intoxicated, but that's a different story. YM2 is taking over today. We got a YM2 duo today. Look at it. It was definitely interesting now racing. We'll do it again sometime.
Alright guys, you got that both in 95019, to 1525, okay. Let's see here, I got Eastern 16B when you're ready, over.
I'm wondering why I have an approach.
Alright, Eastern 85829. 85829.
I am going to pause it for a second to go up here and see why we have an approach.
Alright, EC1 85829. 829, 091424 AN 586.9.
Oh, what the hell?
4113 3343 in L. Jones, Circle Line 6B, false partial activation. Automatic grade cross 1, device malfunction at Gilmore Street Rail Crossing AN 587.2. On all tracks, flag or no RLF, over.
Hi, Shortline Ralph Anders. How you doing? Hold up, let's take a pause and make sure there's nothing else running that shouldn't be running.
Alright,
he's got a clear.
85829, 091424 AN 586.9 M. 4113 CSX
Coach medium.
43. ML Jones on the copy, Circle Line 6B, false partial activation, automatic grade, crossing at Gilmore Street, road crossing at milepost AN 587.2. On all tracks, flag or no, over.
Okay, so he's clear.
1252 RLF, over.
Nothing else in his way.
1252 RLF.
Is there
Alright,
anything?
3-4-1 out.
There's nothing in Castle Mountain that I can see. Hi, Parker Jones. How are you? There is a train sitting down here. Hello, FNAF Master. How are you? Missed you last night. Let's see. I can go ahead. Excuse you. I want you to drive to track mark Little Rock Yard, track number 1. Go ahead and get off of the branch.
M401, device yard, 8 tower, over.
401 set out, and we get some light power out the way in a short term.
No, we'll let him take care of his own switches. That way we don't break anything. And let us... Hello? Where in the hell did you come from?
Brunel, street on the 4.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and put him in... I guess I can't put him in here. I forgot, these are all the trains from that video. Well, hey, if you ever watched that video, you get to see these trains again. Yay. Now we're at a standstill because now I got 2 trains waiting to go in. How are we going to do that? Oh my goodness gracious, chat, what would you do for that? Even though you guys have gone quiet on me. And there's a train here too. Who is this? What are you hauling? Oh. Oh, that's our 237. You would give up? Navigate to... You're eating right now? So I have a conundrum happening up at the yard. But I'm going back through here and making sure there's nothing else in my way. Making sure that nobody else is going to be hurting. Hello, SS Rail fan. How are you? But we have a little bit of a conundrum here. I find it funny that, you know, no, I don't know Parker. No, I don't know Parker. You got a little bit of a traffic jam here for Conway Southern. So I got a manifest that is trying to come out. That is absolutely slap loaded, I guess.
771. Gibson Rawson 1100, 231, 752, 30, 122 loads, 17, 362 tons, 10,301 feet. And the first bucket to Winston, 96 trailer, not a key train. You are a key train, other restrictions.
Let me see, he's getting a clear.
Inspected, you do have decent pallets operational.
My train is you know what, let's go back to our train. We will worry about Conway Southern later.
4,000 each of them.
Let's go back to my YM2 duo.
That's right, got to do this train check. Conductor's on the head, and lights
Hello,
already
Pittsburgh.
on. The car inspector's just doing a roll by. I just got to do that train check because of the DP, and we'll be ready to depart. Alright, here we go. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Have a good weekend, man.
Thank you. I'll do the same. Thanks.
He said you can't see him chatting because of CSX 3194. Pittsburgh, I am doing fantastic. How are you doing? And Claus Jordan, alright, my man. Just let me know when you get it downloaded and we'll throw the stuff that we use as well.
Come on, sir.
CSX 458 got an approach distance to wherever the heck we're about to hit. Green Tree, West Green Tree. Look at that. That is pretty. Got CSX S986. Ammunition train. Hold up, let me turn this music off. I don't want the music. How do I feel about the CSX Mac program? I like it. It sucks that it kind of replaced the Dash 8s, but win some, lose some, you get to see SD70s again. Speaking of, look at this meat. A pair of SD70s, the Mac Duo, and a YN2 Duo. It's always the meats in front of the cow farm that are the best. Just you wait till this is all extended and you have to, like, trains be going through here at max speed. Well, trains coming out of Green Tree wouldn't, because that's a place where you you have to stop for a whatever it's called, crew change point. Big Macs, meet Big Macs. I love this area back here. I can't wait till we actually get the full main line. And, you know, I like how I'm sitting here, like, I can't wait till we actually get, because I'm the one that has to build it, so I'm just over here being lazy. Like, I can't wait till we get this, because it's going to be so nice. But in all reality, I can't wait till I get the inspiration to actually build it. And no, I'm not doing anything ridiculous of the sorts, Parker Jones. Beep beep, beep beep. Oh, that traffic light's broken. Why is the traffic lights always breaking? Oh, I know what's going on here. Hold up. I can fix it. It's this stupid thing. For some reason, it keeps spawning and derailing invisible trains. It's so stupid. Hello, Santa Fe. How are you doing? And believe me, for anyone in the chat that is wondering, I have already cracked open my Dr. Pepper, my first Dr. Pepper of the day. Drank me a Monster and a bottle of water before, so here we are. Now we're going back for a nice sweet can of Dr. Pepper. Sponsor me. It's so nice. It's a nice. Dr. Pepper Heritage Unit yet. And I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. You can unban him so he can chat. Probably not. I banned him for a reason. DP gave him train money. Huh? Oh. You hear that, DP? Give him train money, exactly. Which I may or may not have mixed my drink, Diet Coke, high C, strawberry, and strawberry tea together. That's a wild configuration. He's not bad. He's at Winnie Hut Jr. Exactly. Feed me! CSX 458 got an approach signal on track number 2 at West Little Rock. Eastbound 458 out. He's like, strawberries ever. I've mixed everything. I couldn't even taste a Diet Coke. Understandable on that. Now, because our train is a little heavy and we only have 1.6 HPT, we are going to require a helper over the grade. So we're going to have to stop here, and thankfully 344 just got dropped off, so she's going to help us back, making her way back to Little Rock. But look at those cats. What's good, World of Rail Fanning? How are you doing? Or maybe those cats should be our helpers. I'm doing absolutely fantastic, except for my voice, but that's my own fault. Hello, Golden Eye. How are you doing? But yes, 344 is definitely part of the main cast, if you couldn't tell. I thank you, but again, this is my own fault. It's my own doing. If anybody knows the character, I was basically Torbeck last night driving a NASCAR. Hey, look, there's a caboose.
1618 there. Right there. Come by 49, head to the shop. Yes, man.
I don't know if I want to take the B40s, because the B40s are supposed to be for the that local where it's so heavy to get up that hill. 'Cause right there's the cards for the local here at Green Tree. Look, is it freshly dropping off, or they look like they're ready to be picked up? I can't tell.
Here's like it is. Drop 3.
Oh my God, should we add more weight to our train? And then just take all the available power out of Green Tree just to help? Because those cars are supposed to go to Little Rock or Riverton anyway.
Around, but you should be well out of your way. Come on, people. Here we go.
Got that towering freaking mountain back there. Really reminds me of the Pine Mountains. I like how you guys can't even see my freaking mouse. I forgot to turn my capture cursor back on. Hey, here's my mouse again. Yay! But look at this. I love that mountain back there. It really reminds me of the Pine Mountain. And at the base of that mountain is the track that we were literally just on.
Which way you want to go, Matthew? Yes, sir.
Except there's no lease for SD40s. Unfortunately, we could use Ally.
Switch the line, come on back, give me 20.
steel coils.
Oh.
Working on some production lines to produce farming supplies. There you go. Could you build a and include both loaded coal and a bunch of intermodal plates? No, absolutely not, because that is ridiculous. How about if those cars are going to roads and add them to the back and make this constant slaughter? That's what we're sitting here debating on. What up, SCO? How are you doing? I know who you are, Storm. I know that logo. What kind of detector was that? CS. You know what I just realized? There is no ambient sounds. I didn't put down a single bird, cricket. Nothing. Yeah, this is my map. Hold up, because this made me mad. Morning dove. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a singular morning dove. Cicadas up here.
Alrighty.
Cicada fasts. Some buds.
CSX, dispatch, Jacksonville, answering over.
SRL 79613, ready job brief, over.
Alright, hold on, over.
That's some dogs barking down here.
Willison Fields for 915, you got 1 engine 577.
And now let's hear the ambience.
41 India 6775 tons, 5243 feet, got enough horsepower to get to Bush and back, no defects, not a key train, no restrictions. PDC working, Bob working, it was calendar expected.
Hey dispatcher, I can't hear my ambience. What is that? Okay. I hear dogs. Uh-oh. There we go. We got ambience. Yeah. But yes. Storm. For your information, I made every single little bit of this. 2 years strong in the new one, but if you want to consider it 7 years to get here. 200 track miles of mountain railroading that I just cannot get enough of. Yeah, that's why I used like different versions. That's why I try to mix it up a little bit. So you hear a cicada over here. You hear a dog barking down there. Some birds are chirping away. The morning dove. Well, it sounds like a duck. You got a good point. I just hope I don't spawn a dog that also barks. Alright, TRK, we'll catch you later. I didn't know it was animated. Also, Rail Rider, there already is a random cow. It's right there. And I have no idea why. Bessie's just been here for a while now. I wonder if I should release this train, but technically I can't release this train because where he's supposed to go is currently already there. This is that what you're seeing in front of you is the new R676. It's the newest addition going to. It's also a Cornetsville turnaround because Cornetsville got 2 new contracts, so their productions is kind of doubling up per se. As soon as the R237 that is just now entering Cornetsville gets loaded up and they're on their way back out, this train will leave. Hi, Z. Torbeck heard his voice doing this last night. It's so big. All I hear is the rumbling sounds of engine. Yeah, Storm, we were racing last night, NASCAR, in our 2003, and I was being Torbeck, chasing down my friends as we were racing. Roadhouse. There's some asphalt stuff. There you go. I've just noticed that he's been coming very, very slow at us because he's been just idling all the way through here. He's only doing 5 miles an hour. He should have been up here by now. So they're like, wait, what is going on? Oh, he's idling. Now I've got him in notch 5, just getting him up here. Come on now.
About to pull out that F5, down there at
Most went chaotic, just a little bit. Just need to keep me and NASCAR and alcohol separate from each other. Thank you, sorry.
796 all the way south. All the way south connection, 796. There you go.
Thank you guys. I have the sneezes. That cow might attack it. Where's that cow? There it is. Don't you worry, yo Bessie. Ma! There's a goofy looking train out here. Looks like Grandma the old thing. Stop.
Yeah, with the West Game 7. 74 LB to the young one. Alright, sir.
Well, you're blocking the yard now. Do you feel happy with yourself? No, we're not stalling out. We had to stop. We're trying to figure out what we should do here. Should we add the cars to the back? Or should we add the cars to the front? But I'm seeing a lot of empties and loads on this, so I think I should add them to the back. Is this actually going to be the day that we actually lose 344 off the Riverton? Is this the day she's actually going to get sent out on another train? But then who will come and take her place?
Of the LB and them. Make sure they're in the clear.
I'm not putting empty center beams up front. I am not putting the empties up front. I noticed there's empties back there. Every single car that's behind me right now is loaded. So. These are going to be our helpers today. We'll be killing two birds, one stone here. Where's your switch? I can't pull that out there. There's no switch.
Going on y'all side.
Switch. Man, I would have laughed if there was PTC in here. I'm not gonna lie.
PSX equipment defect detector milepost 251.4. No defects. No defects. Total axle 648. End of transmission.
This is straight up a B40. Look at that old bird. This is going to be a straight up 90s, 80s power for a train. Manifest with AC44s leading and some B40s being pushers. Now, if only if I had some conventional cab Dash 8s to throw in the mix. We'd be rocking the Riverton in the 90s. But hey, you know, you guys know what you should do? You should give that that like button a smooch. Kiss it ever so gently, and then smack it with your face. And hit that bell button and all that fun stuff. I'd greatly appreciate it. It's a nice horn on it, though. Very nice, classic mechanical bell on her. Come down. Alright. Need a bit more. A little bit more. And skadoosh. Perfect. What was that? Oh, pressure's building. Nice. Shit. Oh, it's too late. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, in my headphones right now, because I'm using a pair of Logitech G something Pros, my ears are vibrating because of the noises right now, just because of these engines. The engine base itself is literally vibrating my ears.
Man, you ready to be far out of
It's not an oof, but it's really cool.
Yeah, you on out of here. You keep 12 for me. I gotta get this 729 on here. That's a great big area. I gotta get that 112. Hold up here. Pull out that block.
In the chest, you did some helper service. So today is the day that 344 leaves Little Rock.
Don't clear up. I'll be kind of close. What you want to do? He's hanging. He's hanging. How about you, Mr. Blue? Y'all ready on CC?
Yeah, he's bringing the stuff up here now. We're ready to go.
What a mess.
Not a mess.
All right, please.
Well, we'll decide on another train later on in the stream of who should take the place, the mantle of 344 while 344 is gone. Now here's the question, do we let 344 lead this train out of here? Or do we keep our Y&2 duos in the lead and put 344 behind them? Chat, what would you like to do? You know, they could have just shortened that down to Dixon. Get it?
A 413. That will be. Hey, Charles. 41 coming up to that western end there.
344 would work as a mid, but this train isn't going to be long enough to require a mid. And definitely not heavy enough.
R41, come on out of 9, T21 total B-Town.
I finally figured out what manifest we are. We're the Black Hawk to Riverton. What is it? Whatever it's called. Riverton symbols on my spreadsheets here. We are M623. I like how the time is almost the same. Are the horns custom? Middle Tennessee, these horns are default whenever you buy these engines from Joiner Rail. The horn that I have on the AC44, it is custom. And unfortunately, it's not available anymore. And I can't re-release it because I don't even talk to the guy that originally released it. Good morning, Beebs. If you want, there is a hamburger or two, maybe 3 in the microwave waiting for you. Because I had the craving for a Big Mac earlier, and that's when I went. But how are you doing, Middle Tennessee?
37 going by Hortense. When it clears, I'll get you 1 Heyo.
So, chat, who do you think on the CSX roster is strong enough to take the mantle of 344? Now I want another. There you go. I really like how I've done this exit. That is such a cool exit. It's so unethical, but it's so unethical. But like, I think that is such a cool. It's a cool exit. 7006. 7006 is currently leading the R237 right now, going into Cornetsville. In fact, we should check up on here momentarily before we leave this yard.
L796 got a medium approach southway cross track 1 to 2 south.
Alright, we're gonna jump on back here. Come on, boys. Give me about, about 30 cars. 5400 is a good choice. 7000. These are all good choices except for the DD40X. You can go piss yourself. Various places. Jointed Rail. You got some Jointed Rail, RR mods, some DLS. Some stuff that was made from friends, from like, such as Wigwag, Switchback.
We don't let frequently talk to me. I'll get you lined up and give you landing instructions. Alright.
I have an assortment of vehicles and cars and whatnot. 613 or 616, but one of those two had an emblem sticker. Oh, I remember that. They should either run asphalt stocks at Southern National or dirt stocks at Fairbury. Do some asphalt. Which, that's just me being biased. You do what you want, whatever you like better. I personally like asphalt racing better than I like dirt racing. Alright, boys, give me about 10 more cars there. 10 more cars to the hitch. Thank you. I have to ask, chat, because I know we have an assortment of friends from all over these United States, and some of you in different countries as well. But I have to ask, what is your favorite locomotive? It can be steam, it can be diesel. You know mine, CSX 7006, and my story with 7006. But I'm curious as to what is your favorite locomotive. Is it Bristol this weekend? It doesn't matter what country. Your favorite locomotive. I'm curious for that. Me about a car, boys. "50 feet.
Yes or no?
Come on, come on, come on. Right about there, and
14, ready for job.
call it. Uh-oh. Got a little shove after that.
Let's see here, guys. M49214 got the both the 95678. Pine Henderson for 935 and 952 and 2383 and engine 102, 70 low, 64 empties. 11,289 tons, 7714 feet, count enough horsepower to get to Savannah, no defection from child of effort. Now key train, no restrictions, PDC working, shoulders count expected, no ignition here in Savannah. Is that correct, though? That's right, we got 41 on both engine levels. Head in or
Wait for these guys to
all head in.
stop talking for a second. My story was CSX 7006. Back when she was CSX 122 and AC 44, she was on a coal train coming to a tipple of where my dad used to work. I was 6 at the time, and they allowed me on board of 122 that day, and I got to drive her for 2.5 hours as they loaded that train. Now, mind you, I wasn't going no faster than 1 mile an hour, but I still got to be inside that locomotive and got to actually be at the helm of her for over 2 hours, and that is something that I will never forget. I have followed 122 her entire life since then, and basically made her infamous over here on WIT. She is the spirit of WIT. Class 48. Oh, there you go. UP formerly AC44CW. There you go. UP's SD40-2 since they're the workhorses of the US. British Class 66 since they are based off the SD44 models. SD44? SD40 model. All right, let's hear. So since, hi Chris Scott, we're doing all right. How you doing? So, since this is literally going to be since we're not going to let 344 lead, this is going to be the last time we hear her beautiful K5 chime through the mountains. So, let's hear it one last time, shall we? And you know what? We'll give her a moment of silence, if you will. No outside interference except for this dog over here now. All right. No, Chris Scott, after all this time of being the helper of out of Little Rock, 344 has actually been assigned to a train going to Riverton. So she is finally leaving this area and probably won't be back for quite some time. So this, and we're not going to let her lead, unfortunately, because this is a YN2 duo stream. She's going to be third engine out while the YN2s are leading. So that was the final chimes of 344 before we get to see her again. And before the next time we see her, she's a CM44 and they've changed the horn. I guess you can call 344 now the spirit of Little Rock. Wait, 344 is in YN3B? Are you sure? My video of her, I swear I thought it was just in YN3 regular. YN3 proper. God, I'm going to have to go back on my photos. I know it's still around. It's not the hazard helper no more. But did it get repainted? Oh, I'm going to go back. Yeah, 122 got rebuilt. Z, we'll have to make it if Z is watching. If we got to make it apparent if the we'll have to look at her. The last time that I saw that I took a video of 344. I'm trying to go back on my phone. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Because I still have the video. It was back in. I want to say it was back in either November or December. Ah, it was December 15th. Hey, you might be able to hear her. Listen, I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but here's the proper 344. Getting ready to blow on my phone up. Isn't that cool? An SMR just literally took from my little video and made 344's horn. Welcome back to oh, she is in YN3B. I never noticed. I swear to God, I thought she was in YN3 proper. Whoops. That's my bad. So I'm the one that messed up. Out of the way, it's cool. All right, let's go get her. But no, 344 is leaving us. She's been a true. What's going on? Oh no! My reverser's starting to die on my rail driver. There it goes. Will I make a tutorial on 3-part horns? No, because I don't know how to do 3-part horns right. Every time I try to do 3-part horns, I mess them up. It's not hard to swap out horns, but I can make a video on how to swap them out and stuff. I have a video on how to make them. My tutorial is not that good, but it gives you the basic premise details on how to do it. Just go on to my channel, look through videos, and I have a bunch of tutorial sets. I want to do more tutorials, but I don't know what else you guys would want to learn that I can teach properly. That makes sense? I could do an updated video on root building.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 266.5.
Basically the rebuild AC44 cab is basically a Gevo cab now. They got rid of the desktop and put a control stand. You know JR's C6M? It's kind of that same ordeal. Yeah, keyword swapping isn't hard at all. I mean, imagine for an engineer, this is your desktop. You see how we're going backwards? Dude has to literally break his neck, trying to look and see where he's going, while trying to also control his stuff from the desktop cab. I think they ought to install like cameras that you can, like, say if you have a camera on both the head end and the trailing end, that you could have access to inside the cab of the engine. That way you're not having to sit there and break your neck. You could just watch, kind of like a backup camera for your car or your vehicle, but for trains. I mean, obviously you have your conductor on the ground as well, giving you instructions. But I think that would add another level of safety. Time for 344 send-off. Santa Fe, I don't know how to do that. I have friends that do that. $135.08, what is that? Was that the road railer? I don't have the road railers, but I know they're available on the DLS, right?
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 266.5. No defect. No defect. Total. Axle 648. End of transmission.
I probably could. I don't have that. I don't have the consist, but I probably could one of these days make the consist. You guys realize we've been live for an hour and 13 minutes, and we've just been dicking around in green tree this entire time? Our friend Rio has a kit bashing tutorial. Hello, Sean Robertson. How you doing? You've been working this morning? Understandable. Alright, you got about a car's length. Maybe a car and a half. Now about a car. Give me about another 50 feet. 10. 5. Absolutely. What's our total capacity now? Oh my God. We are 9,404 feet. Yep. Get the brakes pumping. Everybody ready? Chat! Are you ready? Well, too bad. I gotta get me something to drink. I'll be right back. Got me something to drink. Our train is ready to roll. 4:58. Let's rock and roll, shall we? The helper's ready back there in the back. 344, you ready? Chat, you want to roll by real quick and then get in the cab? We're not saying goodbye to 344 just yet. We will be saying goodbye to her as she passes through Cornersville, though. Give her a roll by. This is M623 departing Green Tree after being here doing some swapping maneuvers, picking up cars and picking up 344. As we are now heading towards Riverton. We'll have to stop in Little Rock to drop off our helpers, that way they can make their way back to Green Tree. I love that little stamp. The a CSX quality car. You mean B&O days? Because YN3 is a more or less a rehashed B&O scheme, blue and yellow. YN2, in my personal opinion, was the best scheme. Initial D car rip laps, there you go. And just like any other of my consists, just remember this consist right here, in exception of the cars in the back, was literally copied car for car off of the the Waycross camera of a train going into Waycross. This is technically a train you could have potentially seen on CSX. She is a brute today. Hidden by their game number. It'd be nice if they bring back YN2 or YN3 as their heritage unit. Yeah, when I was first creating my own little heritage schemes in my head, before they actually started producing heritage units, I had this one. It was a CSX 3195. It was the YN2 heritage unit, and it was more or less like a YN2 Jevo. Then you had 3196 was a heritage to the YN2B, which is the scheme that they put on the H6000s. I like how the sounds of just breaking. That's true. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I said Baltimore, Ohio, didn't I? C&O. It's a callback to the C&O blue and yellow scheme. I have a model engine of a CSX, or not CSX, but a C&O. I think it's an old Alco. Calm her down there, Jeffro. You're still in a 15-mile-an-hour limit. Sounds. Stop braking. don't know why track sounds are so finicky in this game. Bunch of aluminum slabs, you know where those came from. I like how they're all going to Utah belt. That's true, Dan, that's true. See, now it seems like they're actually kind of working. Oh, never mind. Maybo stream so far. Well, welcome on in, Dan. I didn't stream any last weekend since we produced that video, and I didn't have really much time. And I'm honestly trying to come up with ideas on what to do. So I don't want to do I'm not really in a build mood right now, if that makes sense. And I don't want to force myself to do it because then that burns you out. And so, kind of just playing things by ear and just doing what I want, you know what I mean? And there's our helpers for today. A trio of B40-8s also in YM2. Alright, train looks good, has a light on the rear, had a safe trip. Let's head back into the cab now. Whoop. Where am I? Alright. In limbo land, there we go. We're coming out of the hole. Coming out of Black Hawk Valley. That's pretty much what this is called. After you get crossed through these tunnels and the broken rocks, and on your way traveling towards Black Hawk, you're basically in what they call the Black Hawk River Valley. Because this is supposed to be called the Black Hawk River. Thus where Black Hawk kind of gets its name. So, it's not... Sometimes CSX does things and where this is called the Riverton Sub because it's obviously named after the city of Riverton. But in some cases you'll find places like... what is it? The Cumberland Valley. Because Cumberland Valley is a subdivision also on the CSX. And so I was thinking like maybe we could have a valley type short here in the, foothills of eastern Kentucky. So that's the Black Hawk Valley. As we're crossing out. We went through the tunnels and now pulling back out and waiting for that 25-mile-an-hour speed limit, that way I can let her rip. Oh crap. You know what I forgot to do? Go check on the other stuff that's going on. Maybe don't accidentally crash into somebody. Oh, what is going on down here? Please tell me you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, you are. Hello, 911. You're technically on the wrong track, but I'll let it slide. A lot of manifest Riverton bound today. Yeah, I don't know why he's all the way up here, to be honest. When I told him the AI, I told him to go to the holdout. I don't know why he moved all the way up here. Hey, there's 5,400. Who else is on this train? Oh, mid-DPU, 1836. Hello. Alright, so we know how he's doing. Let me just go ahead and line him up. That way he can go into the portals. Hey, oh, he's already lined up. Cool. I'll break the rules anyway. Okay, so here's this guy. He's already at Cornersville. So let's go ahead and tell him to load. That'll take him a few minutes. No one else is really on the tracks. We need to figure out that mess here in Little Rock, but we'll figure out that mess when we get there. So let's go back to our train. Now that we know that everybody else is okay. Ah, crap. Hold up. Let me go make sure that he's not lined up into Cornersville. That's one thing about it. You got to be a dispatcher, too, especially when you got multiple trains moving. Yeah, look. He was lined up into Cornersville. That would have been good. So let's go ahead and line him up for the main. You had a coal train and a manifest staring down at each other. So now, alright, so now he's... Should be... Yeah, okay, so he's loaded all the way up to the temporary portal going east. Cool. Starting ace so far. I started 15th, went all the way to 1st, and then someone spun me out, and then I got black flagged. So yeah, I had a bad night last night. Torbeck was going mad. All right, let's rock and roll, shall we? CSX 7623 on the CSXT 458. We got a clear signal. CP Ricky, truck number 2. Mile marker 247.4. Eastbound direction 458 out. I'm gonna set this again, that way I don't start screaming at me. Alright, we are good until we get to Little Rock, so let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, we gotta get that PTC going on. That's 5A. There you go. 1850 in the lead. We can possibly spawn one here a little later. But today our focus is this guy right here, sending off 344 with a bang. True AC 44s. Listen to my sounds now. Now the sounds are working just fine. I did have the Waycross feed on, I think. Oh, no, I muted it. What did I mute it for? Oh, I muted it for 344's last horn show.
Dispatcher miss 2586 5966 are on hold.
Listen to this train, man. I can't get over how good that sounds right now.
Alright, 1400.
Alright, appreciate it. Dispatcher.
A little flangy. Christown, West Virginia. And Sarahburg, West Virginia. There you go. Did you like the S5A? Yeah, there you go. I couldn't get over how good that sounded this then. Uh-oh, we've been upgraded to 35. Is there any southern routes near me? No. I'd have to drive 2.5 hours to go to the nearest quote-unquote southern route, and that's the route that goes across the Cumberland Lake, or the Lake of the Cumberlands, or Lake Cumberland, or whatever, over towards Somerset, Kentucky. I don't know the district that is, but it's a Norfolk Southern line, a very busy Norfolk Southern line between Louisville, Lexington, and I think Knoxville and Nashville. I could be wrong though. Yes, that is CSX. The Pikeville line, that's the Big Sandy subdivision. There's a lot of inspiration in the Big Sandy subdivision on the Riverton, along with the Clinchfield. In all technicality, the Riverton is fully based off of the Big Sandy, because the Riverton's history begins with the Chesapeake in Ohio, much like the Big Sandy. CSX M623 on the CSXT 458, got an approach medium. Thurman, track number 2, eastbound direction, 458 out. Let's go see her come through Thurman.
Yeah, probably so. It'd be close.
Before the big cheese,
And then come back to your train, correct?
That's right.
Alright, here we go.
I do believe it is the KNO line.
That's right.
My wife's grandparents actually live right behind it, so I get to see Norfolk Southern every time we go over there. Got 30 likes, thank you guys.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 284.4. Track 2.
You ruined CSX. Yeah, that line right there is a very, very busy line. See, now my sounds are sounding pretty good. Other than a little choppy. I think you can faintly hear the little squeak as the weight of the rails is pushing the track down. 50 to 60 trains a day. Yeah, it's a very busy line. I about gave my wife a heart attack chasing the train back out one day. Then it's about another hour and a half drive for me to get to Norton. And it just so happened that when we was coming back up from our vacation from Folkestone, we were coming back up via I-26, and we went through Norton, West Virginia. And it just so happened my eye caught the attention of a heritage unit sitting in Norton, and it was the Lehigh Valley Heritage Unit. That entire time the entire weekend I was down there in Folkestone, didn't see anything special other than a Norfolk Southern BNSF-led ethanol. I could have saw a heritage unit, but I went to sleep. So the only heritage unit I did catch that weekend was on the Norfolk Southern. Saw the Lehigh Valley. M623 on the CSXT 458. Got a medium clear. Twin Rocks going from track number 2 to single track main. Eastbound direction 458 out. S3LR on an ES44. Sure, go ahead. See how it sounds. It's BNSF? Oh no. it might fit. Uh-oh, we're about to have dueling defect detectors.
Detector, milepost 284.4.
Can you see that little box right there? That's another defect detector.
No defects. Total axle 648. End of transmission. Equipment defect detector. Milepost 251.4.
Oh, whoop. Your ditch lights are oscillating. They're turned off. No, they're oscillating. Oh, great. Anybody seen that one? That TikTok? Got the window open. Open on both sides. Oh yeah, RS3L shouldn't be too different fitting Devo versus the Dash 9. I mean, Dash 8. Those three families have the same styling. That's true. Alright, here we go. Beginning up the Thunderhead grade. Passing by the New River. As the New River is... This version of the New River is forked off of the Copper Creek up here. You saw a DDA 40X coming back? Oh God.
They had to have 53, 52 or something like that, right? That we talked about this morning.
How many locomotives have the Wabtec screens in their fleet? Like a lot.
We talked about, you said it had to be uncovered and sit down there for a while.
Anything more modernized, it all has Wabtec. Look, I think even EMD uses Wabtec railway electronics. I could be wrong though. I think they might be on their own system, so you might want to refresh my memory if I'm wrong. St. Louis to Louisville, Kentucky, and the former CB&Q, now BNSF, and the CN, Illinois Central, Chicago to the New Orleans line. My town, and then is named after the Illinois Central. Oh, there you go. Very nice. What has happened since it's been off? Oh, nothing much. We made sure there are other trains that are roaming about, aren't breaking or anything. And we are now full-fledged on the main. Making our way up the first, getting ready to hit the loops. 344 has been attached to this train, and she is now fully a part of this train.
747 service center, permission to head out west.
CSX.
Speaking of defect detectors,
Defect
Jesus.
Detector. Milepost 251.4. No defects. No defects. Total axle 6. 3, 2. End of transmission.
CSX 458, no defects, 251.4. CSX M623 on the CSXT 458, got a clear signal. That should be an intermediate signal. Mile marker 253.6. Seems right main eastbound direction, 253 out. Or 458 out. Is 6936 and a 6914. There you go. Got her knot 6. As we're beginning up loop number 3. So the way the loops are numbered, they're numbered as you're coming down. So you got loop 1, loop 2, loop 3. So we're beginning up loop 3 right now. Torbeck really hurt his voice trying to do that impression last night. I can't do it. Kevin Torbeck is ashamed. And I love this because I put a super elevated curve right here. So you'll be able to see... be able to see her lean as we're going full notch 8 up this grade. Listen to the chug.
We got it on that number 2 track. I can see the switching line 4 crossing over to number 1. Give me about 20 cars in that crossing.
Your X is B&O? Very nice. The CSX line that I live on is X, L, and N. That'll save a lot.
Alright, that's 716. You got them on that 1 track. Everything looking good. About 10 cars at crossing. 8 sound like flashing across clear this time. 10 cars to the crossing. Give me 20.
What is wrong about sounding extremely hillbilly? I'm a southern man in my own chime, I guess. What's wrong about being hillbilly? I really love this crossing right here, just for that specific reason, because it's on a super elevated curve, and you just get that whole look as the train is leaning into the curve. As you are now officially challenging the grade of Thunderhead.
Hey, I was just letting y'all know. South of Waycross crossing right here. When y'all down here, I'll put y'all's new light on there, over.
So you can find a lot of our music that we use on Epidemic Sounds. But it's also available on some Spotify, all depending on the artist.
Say again, repeat that over. He brought a light with us when we coupled up. He was just going to stay
But the flat embankment, yeah, we're just leave the embankment alone. M623 on the CSXT 458 got a clear signal. Mile marker 255.4. Single track main
right here.
Eastbound direction, 458, out.
Hook it up for y'all and arm it up and everything, over.
I love this little valley too. Going up towards loop 3. Or, I'm sorry, loop 1.
Set 3 clear, getting ahead, leave equipment clear. 343.
Oh God. Let me see if I can find it. Da 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 da. Discover. Yeah, you mean this song?
401, y'all ready for highway and red GPS now.
So that is "You Make Me Feel" by Stefan Carlin. Obviously, he used the, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You prefer George Carlin? Dude went from doing 60 miles an hour to straight 0. And look, he's killed somebody. Or, sorry, unalived somebody. As we now enter the Thunderhead National Park, where CNO 2776 now resides, still steaming for some reason. I'm gonna see if Chance could make me a version of this engine that is literally just for display purposes. He wouldn't have to animate anything.
418, clear the surface.
But now we are going around the loop number 1. The smoking meter. Yeah, there you go. Really just for display.
South Bobby Leo.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Olsen.
Next on your list will be an X4 141 service center to...
But you basically could call this the horseshoe curve of the Riverton, even though it's technically not a horseshoe. It's just a loop.
Alright, get on 27. Wait, St. Larry.
CSX doesn't allow for steam excursions, unfortunately, on their proper tracks. And especially the Riverton, because of how busy the track actually is. Because the Riverton sub sees a daily, like, 45 to 50 trains a day. So it's very hard to plan around things like that. The only exception being the Santa train that happens every November. It takes the Riverton, i.e. the Clinchfield, but they already have abandoned the EK. I want to see if our train is long enough to see the back end over here. So, right here is I'm going to pause the game for a second. Right here is normally the only spot you can see the other end of your train. It's through this little cutout through the trees and stuff because of the power line. But if your trains are PSR long, then you can sometimes come around this corner and see the bottom end of your train as well. I wonder if we can get a shot of, listen to those B40s.
CSX
equipment defect detector.
Oh, nope.
Post 573.9er.
Nope, we're not going to be able to see it. I think that's as close as we're going to get. Let's see if we can't get a... If it wasn't for that tree right in the way. Front end meets the back end. Same train.
That 716 looks good on the bottom. Need about 15.
I think I missed a signal back there, but it's alright. We are in full notch 8 doing 24 miles an hour. Yeah, imagine getting trapped in the crossing loop. You're stuck on both sides.
Clearly improving the clear, getting ahead on that 3340.
7 cars. Give me about 7 cars. Do a couple 79 to go.
We're actually about to kind of flatten out in terms of the grade. Oh. And we're about to enter what crews like to call the Thunderhead Dragway. Reason why they call it that is because you literally have like almost 10 miles of 45-mile-an-hour running on top of a mountain. So
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 573.
some crews like to push it a bit.
No defects. No defects. Total axle 548. End of transmission.
And yes, the BQ-23s were a prototype of wide cab technology.
16, 2 cars, not 6.
Have you guys made sure to do your due diligence today? Have you made sure to hit that like button? I'd greatly appreciate it if you did.
And good. 16, how many kids you will give
With holiday lights and trains, that'd be cool. God, I love AC-44s, especially YN2s. True thoroughbreds in their own right, man. Listen to these puppies purr. Got the windows open because it's a particularly muggy day since the hurricane just kind of passed by yesterday. A little bit of mugginess in the air. The 4822 logo, there you go. You saw the Spirit of Dance last month. There you go. I think it's nice they re-added the Spirit of West Virginia to the proper locomotive. There it is. See that right there? That is the beginning of what crews like to call the Thunderhead Dragway. Is that little sign right there? I'm ready for you. M623 on the CSXT 458. Got a clear signal distant to Gutterfield. Single track main, eastbound direction, 458 east out. Yes, which makes it more special. There you go, absolutely. Well, you're Southeast Virginia rail fanning. I was about to say, if you're more southwest, was it on the Norton line? Man, I gotta go buy those AC-44s. Oh, wait. Rip. Which, you know, he has stated he is going to redo them eventually. But it took them down because of quality, because they're not up to today's quality anymore. I can understand that. I, personally, love them. Our boys over at RMOds, keep doing what you're doing. You're the first ones to bring modern AC-44s back to Trainz. And I'm actually really happy that we got what we got. And yes, I use Microsoft Edge because anybody that's out there using Chrome, just know Chrome eats up a lot of memory.
Nickel Street, I'll have the crew come.
Hey, look, there's a track down there on the opposite side of the New River. Bridge CSX users in Norfolk. And all their grain ethanol exports on NS now. Oh, cool. The CSX has the biggest yard in Cincinnati. I think it's Queens Gate.
Okay, I'm coming down there to grab it.
So, Queens Gate is the biggest yard in Cincinnati, but Waycross is the biggest yard on the CSX system. In fact, it's the biggest yard in the entire East. Or, it's the biggest yard east of the Mississippi. Just don't mention Firefox.
I used to talk to the yard man.
Second, my crew's swinging on that west end right there. They just won't do it.
Bailey Yard is the biggest yard of the West. Yeah. Conway is a big yard, but in terms of like what it can store, Queensgate and Waycross. You know, when I first introduced Conway, people thought that I was either talking about Conway Scenic or that Conway. I'm like, no, it's my Conway. Bailey Yard is the biggest yard in the world. Uh-oh. Alright, chat, here is your Riverton, here is your, I guess your Riverton quiz of the day. What scenic area are we about to pass by? Yeah, and that's Conway Twitty. But, you are correct. As the New River feeds into the Copper Creek, everyone say hello to the Copper Fork. I'm sorry, the Copper Fork River. Everyone say hello to the Copper Fork Viaduct, the tallest standing trestle in the East. Well, on this system. This bridge down here is Conway Southern. That's Conway Southern's Thurman branch.
About 8 more than 715, about 8 up.
M623 on the CSX. On the CSXT 458. Got a clear signal, Gutterfield. Main to main, eastbound direction, 458 east out. Goat Canyon? I think it is Goat Canyon. Yeah, pretty much. Clinchfield above, Interstate Railroad below. And that's exactly where, Al, that's exactly where this scene comes from.
Got a limited clear. Jamestown, track 2, single main with locomotive
I didn't want to call it Copper Creek because, you know, that's kind of that's kind of hitting the button too much on the nose, so I called it Copper's Fork. Don't mind me, I'm just swimming in the river. Yeah, I'm not doing a 5 to 8 mile tunnel. Tunnels already make me mad as is. The Clinchfield Heritage Unit is the next one in the paint shop, and I do believe that's the one that's going to be leading the Christmas train this year. Mountain Time, what's up? What's up, plane? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not about to add one of those to the Riverton. You doing all right? Very nice. Do you think you should build Queensgate Yard as your next project or Waycross? So I'm gonna let you guys know on a little secret. The city of Riverton is going to be a city that's kind of based off of Ashland, Kentucky. But it is going to be a hump yard, and I plan on basically recreating bits and pieces of Queensgate and Waycross to create this yard in a mountainous setting, much like Ashland, Kentucky. So it's going to be very interesting once we get there.
Good job, Briefing over.
No, I'd have actually been on the train the entire time. We did add in another 3,000 feet to the train. We picked up cars out of Green Tree.
Those two, 260, 255, got 4,300.
It's gonna be it's gonna be as big as Cincinnati.
23 loads, 57,
M623 on the CSXT 458 got a clear signal. East Gutterfield, main to main. Eastbound direction 458, stop. I like this part right here.
I got CCP, Sierra 140 counter day down over.
That's all correct.
Come on, boys, for you.
And yes, there is going to be somewhat of a deadline there too. Because I'm going to basically recreate the Huntington shops there as well. Riverton is going to be this big mecca mountainous yard that doesn't deserve to be as big as it is, but it is. This is why you get so many trains. It's so busy. And in the WIT universe, not in the actual, you know, real life universe, but in the WIT universe, she is as busy, maybe busier than Waycross at points. Riverton is the hub of the route. Yep, and where the subdivision gets its name.
Put on 11. Information on that switch, AN 619.2.
Football, the offense puts the ball in play. The baseball, the defense puts the ball in play. In fact, if any offensive team members ended up touching the ball, he's out. Blackhawk Yard isn't going to be near as fancy. Blackhawk Yard is going to be, it's going to be a pretty decent sized yard, but it's more or less for local traffic and for the power plant and the there's going to be a distillery there as well for Conway Southern Barrels.
619.2, restore back to normal.
Now look up to the NAS.
Why is there still grid? I got rid of this grid.
1442 JR, so
kind of like Louisville size, but it's not as big. And also in Riverton, there's going to be a intermodal facility. I have killed off that grid before.
I mean, goodness. I'm sure you'll have to
You're
worry about the
64.9.
pushing the horn and all that other good stuff, but
Pretty much. You know that was an actual railroad too, way back in the day, the Lexington and Louisville.
All head in power, I presume.
All head and power. I'm not.
Signal indication, let's go north, over. You too. J dispatch, J.
264.9. All right, we have now finally crested over the hill, and we now begin our descent. Listen to that. Not quite as big as Osborne Yard. No.
J dispatcher L72913, over.
Lexington Railroad, yep. Oh, what is happening up there? Don't tell me I'm about to hit a school bus. Get off the tracks.
Solid, ready to go north, over.
We solid, finish Kentucky, get down here to Brunel, we'll be ready to get north of it. What was the freaking speed limit? Or not the speed limit, the 264.9. M623 on the CSXT 458. Got a clear signal. I keep forgetting it. 264.9. Change right main eastbound direction 458 east up. Give us back our heritage unit. Dodged a big bullet there. I'd hate for 344's last run to be ruined by a school bus full of children. Makes you feel a little bit old-timey. Yeah, those are abandoned poles. They don't even have wires on them no more. In some places on the Riverton, you will find power lines or old telegraph poles that do have the wires to them. I imagine that those are just have been repurposed for electricity and or internet and telephone, internet, and TV companies. You don't know? That's what I imagined they would be used for. Repurposed for. We are now beginning our descent. Oh, I slowed down way too early. I thought 45 was there. Why is there sand on? I never turned the sand on. Yeah, same. Especially rail cars that have been on the line for a very long time. Yeah, exactly. I have a bunch of insulators outside. My stepfather, he's a not an electrician, but he's a lineman. That's the term. God, that horn is just beefy. We're now entering one of my favorite areas. It's just one of my favorite. It's not the favorite area, but this is one of my favorite areas. This is the area known as Bishop, surrounded by flowers and trees, weeds, and silence, because I keep forgetting to put birds down. But Bishop is home to the Bishop DD and the distant to Crawford Mountain, or not Crawford Mountain, Castle Mountain. So, let us continue with M623 on the CSXT 458. Got a clear signal distant to Castle Mountain. Stage right main eastbound direction. 458 is out. And now we hear the DD. Classic Harmon DD.
DFX, equipment defect detector. Milepost 266.5.
In addition to this area, you have this really nice bridge, which I really love how it turned out in terms of how it looks as well. Crossing over the Potomac Creek. Uh-oh. Slow her down there, Jeffro. We're now entering 35. Sure. Let me say, Aiden, let me save that for my favorite spot. Can I? Hello, Rocks. I'm glad you're not behaving today. Ow. Just got scalped by a rock. I'm going in the dynamics now as we're coming down grade. We got it back under control. We're back at 36. Get her back to 35. That's not my DDs. This is one of the spots that is a lot of people's favorite to meme about. All because of a stupid sign. Sit still.
I think that's everybody covered for now.
Perfect. Screenshot. Perfect.
DSX.
Oh, there's our DD.
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 266.5. No defect. No
Come on.
defect. Total. Axle 632. End of transmission.
M623 CSX2 458. Got a clear signal. Castle Mountain, main to main, eastbound direction, 458 is stop. That sign was for Torbeck really made that sign. But also M623 on the 458 got no defects. 254.1. 265.1. No, 265.7. I can't remember the defect, the area. Welcome everybody to Castle Mountain. We're about to enter one of my absolute favorite scenes on the entirety of the route. Hello, Oklahoma Hot Rail, and we are taking a drive. Z, also Z, if you didn't know, we're finally letting 344 go. As everyone's favorite little helper, 344. Has finally got put on a train. She's Riverton bound. She's going off map on this day. And Chris's little helper, exactly. LHF on 796 next week, absolutely. Even that guy can't get his numbers right. As we pass by mile marker 270. Our train has now, even though our PSR screen down here, our PTC screen down here says we've only traveled 11 miles, we've actually traveled over 20 miles. 22 miles now from when we began. Ew. 5472. M623 on the CSXT 458. Got a clear signal. East Castle Mountain, main to main, eastbound direction, 458, east out. All right, here comes. We're gonna give our train a
That's right, walking out the office now.
a run by. Right here at mile marker 271. This right here is my absolute favorite spot of this entire route. CSX isn't going to use one of your ally units, Z. I haven't listened to the David Gilmour album. Why not? Because that is strictly a service for Conway Southern. Yes, the diversity in motion. Yeah, that would. I have that locomotive as well. Look at that lane. I mean, there is some empties going east, and there's some empties going west. I follow CSX's rules in terms of leasing for actual CSX. Conway Southern, now they could use some help. I like how my sounds were working just fine a while ago. Now they're just like, nah, we're just gonna come in and out of existence. Be loud and proud, like you're supposed to be. It'd be coming from Riverton, because remember we had the 3 AC60s on an intermodal. Yeah, that went towards Riverton on that video.
CSXC 5480 and a CSXC 5392, both got 2,400 gallons of fuel, got 74 loads, 2 engines, 7802 on the sun, 9874.
And before they just went up to Riverton, they're just all dead lined in Riverton right now. What up, Hagen? If all three were just used for that one train, I'm like, all right, deadline them again. Take their horns back off.
That's right, 31 hit on the head.
Wonderful. That said, signal indication 1729 clear speed to TUE there at Astoria. Then you'll go south over.
I'll be waiting for him at the signal at Astoria.
Correct, here we go. Change suspension, change south. 14 to the...
And no.
Dixon. That is a quality joke, and you can't tell me otherwise. Big Blue is down in Little Rock.
Red 601. Yes, so that's right. Now DP is going to need to go behind line 112.
All right, Aiden.
Line 112.
What'd you think? Hello, Harley.
727, 27, go ahead.
I like how our time is actually kind of close. Cross this hill and this very huge bridge that I can't build enough big supports for. I have to figure something out. I want to redo that. But rocks are kind of behaving. But welcome to Pool Point Tunnel. What is the power line? What the hell? No. I'm not having that. I am not having that. What are you doing, dude? What is this power line doing? That's not physics. Thank you. I think we'll have to do a suspension bridge of some sort. Or reroute the road. Do we have a suspension road bridge? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got all of JMR stuff. Tunnel portal. Fairgrounds viaduct. Oh. What is this? That's not gonna work. Pony Truss. Bear Mountain Bridge? I've used that bridge somewhere. Towers might be too tall though. Ohio River Bridge. I've seen this bridge. I know exactly where this bridge is.
727, line to R1.
But holy crap.
Alright, line to R1.
Hand signals.
We'll worry about it later. I will do some digging. Get ready to come out of the Pool Point Tunnel. The rock isn't behaving in that one spot. I can see underground right there. Best for the road bridge, probably. It's either that or I just rework the road somehow, make it go downhill, then cross to make it. But then again, I could do that and then put some houses and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna sit on that one. Anybody know where the Pool Point Tunnel is located? Where the idea of this bridge got it and came from? And if you look across, that is Interstate 75. Let's not talk too much about Interstate 75. That's a touchy subject right now. Where is the... Wait a minute, there was a... Hello? Where's the backdrop that was here? What up? What speed is my trains running at? Normal speed. I don't turn my speed up. I've seen some people do that in their streams. Like I don't even know how to turn that on. I'm running at normal speed, at normal game speed.
CSX equipment detector post 594.7.
Well, all the houses are down here in this valley. I really like the farm down there. No, we are not driving fast. We gotta slow her down a little bit. CSX M623 on the CSX-3 458 got a clear signal. Z's Ledge, distant to West Little Rock. 458 eastbound. No, it is not. No, the Pool Point Tunnel is not based off of Harper's Ferry, even though there will be a Harper's Ferry on the Riverton route one of these days. But this is based off of the actual Pool Point Tunnel on the Clinchfield out of Elkhorn City, Kentucky. Yeah, we gotta slow her down a little bit because we gotta come to a stop down here in Little Rock. So let's... Yeah, I've seen the railroad track you're talking about. We're gonna cross over here. Continue straight along. Train here in Little Rock. We're going to come to a stop right here and let our helpers go. But then we got to do some switching around to get the train prepared for the last leg of its journey. Because again, it's not over 9,000 foot worth of train at over 16,000 tons. Yes, she needed helpers to get across, but for the remainder of the journey, you're going to need a mid DPU. So we're going to have to figure out that once we get down here to Little Rock. Another fun spot. Could you imagine having a house right here next to one of the busiest mountain railroads ever? Oh my God, that would be so cool. I would set up a virtual rail fan cam.
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 594.7. No defects. No defects. Total axle 612. End of transmission.
No, you didn't hear the air dump. That's fine. But listen, Bert.
Repeat. No.
I would.
408. Detector out.
From experience, the living next to a railroad track, you get used to it. You get really used to it, and it's Trainz used to put me to sleep because it would shake the entire house.
143.29, come in.
Whole thing got a clear session. Yeah, that's 3160. No, what now?
They're an RS3L, and absolutely not. Hello, Arkansas. How are you doing? I'm sorry, Arkansas. I forgot that stream. We've been live for 2.5 hours. It doesn't even seem like we've been live that long. I think it was the last one we done. Just happy that UP 4014 is on its way to Little Rock right now. There you go. Wait a minute. It's on its way to Little Rock? Well, you know what? So are we, because M623 on the CSXT 458 got a medium clear West Little Rock. Going from single track main to track number 1. Westbound direction 458 west up. Trainz is top of C. Usually about 1 a week, but now they have gotten a few more contracts, so it's going to up to 2 to 3 a week. Oh yeah, this is also a really good spot. Because of the embankment here. He's up against it. There you go. Hello, everybody at Little Rock.
727.
Little Rock Yard is a little quiet today. They do have a train in here. Crew's just taking a lunch break.
That's right. Just the 2 month longer and see if we got a work order. Yeah, we don't have any paperwork.
You can do that around here. Do we have an op session? Exactly. And then we gotta fix this mess while we're down here. We gotta slow this thing down, man.
727 here. The 13th, right? What your train ID is?
Throwing knots out. What's with the B40s on the rear? That's our helpers today. Wheel slip. Who's wheel slipping? All right.
Time's gonna be 9:13:24 at 16:50. Lease will be £2, and qualified ID number will be
Oh my goodness.
82976.
So we're going to require the help of our helpers here for a second.
Alright, got 1913-24 at 1650, 2 pounds, 829764.
That's right.
Appreciate you.
I got a safe trip cost for that.
N440, 280.
Stand by there at Brunel Street a moment, please.
Brutal.
All right. I hope you cats have enough power.
You need to run your work order as well, right?
Yes, sir, that's right.
Follow the RCX work order in the elevator to the east end of R1, please. That's take 727. I'm going to bring one in front of you. Just get stopped right there for a moment.
Come on, baby.
Hey, start in 442.
Go ahead.
I know we're on a grade. It's not that big of a grade. I believe in you. Come on. Split the train. I need you to split the train. I know it's heavy for what I've given you, but I need you to split it. There we go. I just need you to give me enough room at this switch here that I can get an engine over here. Chat, did we go rob an engine from the CPKC ethanol train to throw as a mid DPU? Or did we rob the one of the engines that was on a CSX pole waiting for a Conway coal train?
Main track 3182.
Where are we robbing our mid DPU from?
Tower to RCX, you copy that about the work order?
Yes, sir, I'm coming to get it on.
Thank you, Lavender.
Chat. Draw that out. We had 40 likes. Thank you guys. Hello? No one's answering me. Torbeck. Torbeck doesn't really know how to work. God, I need to quit. It's killing my voice. Come on, you little chuggers. Go. Chat, did you all die? Or did my chat die? Did YouTube die? What happened?
No defects. No defects. Total axle 4.
Like I said, that we had, like, I asked a question towards the chat, and everyone died. Like, no one was answering. Like, oh, what happened? Torbeck scare everyone off like he normally does. So I asked a question. I'll ask it again real quick. Where do we rob our mid DPU from? Do we want to rob it from a CPKC ethanol train that is sitting over here in Crawford? Or do we rob... I mean, no, you're fine. You can do whatever. I asked a question and just everyone was silent. But, or do we rob it from a CSX power pool that is just 3 units waiting for a cold ride to come back out of Conway? Those 3 engines are having such a hard time. But wait, how much horsepower did you say these guys had?
RCX, I believe, called a tower.
Tower Road.
What is
about 12,000 horsepower.
27 now. He's in north side of.
He's on the east end of RO1.
Heyo 4013 got a protest story.
I mean, hell, even with that, he has a HPT of 2.3, 2.03, so he should be not that bad. But yeah, you were right for flat lands. Alright. It should give me enough room. What I'm trying to do is get enough room to where I can get a locomotive in here. And I don't turn off this right here. So that should be enough. Let's go ahead and stop it. Apply the brakes. And I want to apply train brakes. That way the train comes to a stop and doesn't roll downhill after I decouple.
What's that? Dr. Big's over here in R1.
Alright. Tie it off. I'm gonna have you drive to track mark West Green Tree Track 2. That way I can put you back in the yard. Thank you for your service. Alright, let's go rob That's the locomotive. Alright, first of all, chat, I have to ask, what do we do about this? Because this has become a mess. Before we rob the helper unit, which I guess will be that unit right there. Oh my god. Hello, 5,000. Diversity motion. What are you doing here? Do we go ahead and bring this Conway train into the yard? But then again, let's see. So this guy just arrived, technically. So he's got to go into that yard. Is there a... No, there's not, but we can make one. Surveyor real quick. Let's put a track marker. Crawford West lead. But then we'll have a drive via Crawford Yard track 1. And that should work. I should have everything set up that way I can make the AI do that. Drive via track. Here, turn your lights on, dude. SD80 Max would have been cool, but CSX didn't like them. Drive via track mark. Crawford Yard. Track 1. Drive to track mark. Crawford West lead. Man, why do I gotta do everything for you? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright. Boop. 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 There, you should see the signal. I should have put an invisible signal over here. That way you would be like, ooh, I can go. Alright, so sit back and watch this train go by as I go get me another drink. I'll be right back. No, it's not another Dr. Pepper. I actually went and got me another bottle of water this time. Aquafina. Really helping my throat. There's the other boxcar. I was wondering where that one was at. I was wondering when we were going to get a cameo of that car. I don't really much care for hot tea. I like coffee though. Is that rail? That looks like strapped down rail pieces. That's a lot of them. No, they're not rail. What is that? Girders? What is that? The amount of times that this scene right here has changed is unreal. The old coaling tower, supposed to represent an old C&O coaling tower, but it says Erie on it. It's barely Erie like this small. You take it really hard? Yes. I don't know why I had a big yawn just then. Oh, there's the other one. I was wondering, there it is. Yep, we always gotta have that cameo of this train pop up sometime. But back here is the one somebody asked about earlier. There's Big Bluey, big mean boxcar. Cause I'm a freaking nerd. It is modern day, but with a twist. There's a lot of units that I bring about that CSX has retired, but I'll let them ride anyway. Watching trains go through downtown Little Rock is so much fun to me. It's definitely busy in Little Rock today. Oh. Some more broken. Yep, some more broken thingies here. That have no right to be broken. Yep, got one there. Exactly. Well, it just so happens those three boxcars make an appearance at least once or twice a stream. Man, tell me he's gonna have enough room. Tell me he's going to have enough room. That way we can get this guy out. They're neat. What's up? Needing a mid DPU back here on M623. Where are they at? They're down there at West Little Rock, track number 1. Only unit we got on our train that is DP capable is CPKC 8732. Well, are you going to be needing your engines? No, we're actually about to retire for the evening. This train is being set up for Conway Southern. Alright, so 9577, go ahead and whenever that Conway Southern train gets out of the way and it fully into the yard, go ahead and split up your engines and bring 8732 down here, and we're going to use her as a mid DPU going back towards Riverton. Alrighty then. Yeah, and then will you be on duty for this train tomorrow? It's all call based, bro. Then make note in that to pick up. Make note in that to pick up 8732 in the yard whenever the ethanol train is coming back to shoot back north over. All right. And he's not big enough. So what you guys just heard was me doing a little bit of a role play there to the crew of the 9577. So basically going to grab 8732 here because 8732 is DP capable. Whilst 9577 and 9817 are not. They adopted the dual flag logo after merging the D&H. Ah, very nice. And Sioux Line. Oh yeah, that's right.
Hello, Surplus. And what do you mean? Wasn't you literally watching us like last week? Week before last? 2 weeks ago? Maybe? I could have sworn I saw your alt. Not too long ago. Either way, distant memory. How are you doing? Let's see. Now that we got that done. Why does that sound? Why does that horn sound so eerily familiar? Like I've heard it in MSTS or something a long time ago. Oh, good thing there's spring switches. It kind of reminds me of 4723 as well. Lights is not gonna work. Flies through a plane. Don't. You, see, you're thinking about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so you're thinking about it? Don't think about it. Why is the ditch slot's not working?
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 266.5. CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 266.5. No defects. No defects.
That's our helper units getting back.
1, 2. End of transmission.
He only has 12 axles. Yep, that's our helper units. You haven't been given territory yet, so we will keep him as a red, quote unquote, for right now. Good thing we ain't got no westbounds yet. I say that, and then now there's gonna be a westbound. I should do that, shouldn't I? Who wants a Heritage Unit-led westbound to meet us somewhere? I mean, we already got CPKC roaming around for some reason. This AWVR 767 wannabe. The Allegheny in West Virginia. Someone made somebody's fictional come true with that movie. You know, someone's come up with that as a fictional idea a long time before that movie came out. Number one, the bed after the movie came out, they were like, "That's not. Wait a minute. They didn't ask me my permission to put that in the movie." Disgruntled spit. It was either that or they took credit for it. And like, yeah, I came up with the idea. Here, let's pause for a second. So, chat, what kind of train should we meet? Should we meet a westbound manifest of sorts? And let's go ahead and fix this guy up. They kind of knew that they were removing 344, so that's why they brought 4 units this train. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to cut off these guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and remove the EOT. Put them back that way. Fix that. Alright. Get back with that here momentarily. Plan is 1206. Chase them both leading together on the W and LE. There you go. Funny how history works sometimes. It is. So let's start here. I think I should have enough area here to build a train. Let's see. FEC. Ooh, nice cylindrical hopper. I need to get the SCWX ones. SRS Trainz has closed. They are gone. He said he was leaving a long time ago and gave people an email to if they wanted to buy his site from him. No one wanted to buy his site from him, so it just died. Chat, gotta ask. I'm giving you the choice of one heritable. What heritable should lead this train? What heritage unit should lead this train? The PNLE was mid-train on the manifest that passed us a while ago. Or well, that was that one in front of us. So he's technically still on a train. No, Oh, no, he basically said just to give him offers. I guess no one really gave an offer that he wanted. LNN's a good choice.
They got 3, you're clear, get ahead.
1850? I'm down with that. You know what, since it's up there getting its guts ripped out anyway right now. 1776. Wait a minute. That's not the good version. That's the good version. Now, you know what? Double head, elephant style. With a, M542 consist. Actually, let's change it up. Let's not use that consist. I'm technically already using that consist somewhere.
825, one more.
These are BNSF mixed consists. So everything's gonna look a little BNSF-y.
Yeah, that 3-step on stop there.
Alright.
With that, what's our train length? 9520. So he'll need a mid. About right here. Let's load him down.
Ah, you clear 3 to a couple.
God, that horn sucks. Oh my God. $18.50 goes hard, goes a little too hard. What the? $18.97. Remind me, which one was $18.97 again?
Can you get on the west end of the boulevard, please?
20 foot.
Ah, the Monon. We could have the Monon made one.
825, stretch.
Waverly siding. East Little Rock. Main 1. No, it's Main 2. I have it backwards down there and I haven't fixed it. East Little Rock, Main 2.
Stretch 825, 3 south. Let me know when you're ready for me to cut them back in.
West Little Rock track 2. Drive via track mark.
You could cut it in. You got 3 seconds, normal.
Where would they go from there? That wouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, yeah. So it'll just be going straight to West Green Tree track 1. And navigate to west to Blackhawk track 1. You don't have to stop. You just drive via. Since 1850 will literally blow your freaking eardrums out. I'm not using that engine until I change its horn. Oh my god. So we got us a train coming at us. There's a very lovely RS5T. Get back with this guy before he crashes into something. There he is. And now we need to get on the ball because now we are in the way.
25 out.
How do you add AI trains? They're pretty easy. You got to plan them out, plan the route out. Trains is actually really simple to create AI trains as long as you got to be very specific on telling them where to go. The heck? I didn't mean to rock you. Oh yeah, I gotta let her air brakes build up. It's actually pretty interesting having to actually build a mid-DPU train. I've always just spawned them, you know. I know this time we had to go hunt a locomotive out of the power pool that we have. And all you guys chose CPKC, so here we go. Got CPKC going to be our mid-DPU.
70 slow track. Yellow mark and derail.
As soon as the brakes decide to release off of the rest of the train, we should start sliding back down to couple back up with the rest of the train. And then we will be ready to rock and roll. Does this car allow me a EOT, or do I have to put one on it? I have to put one on it, damn it. I really like the JR EOTs. I didn't mean to get Alfred. But these Freds will do in place. Alright, cool. Now everybody's working together to get this train built up. Also, Fallen, or how are you doing, for one? For two, anybody that might be just joining us, or you're have been hanging out with us, you already know what's going on. We've got us built a manifest out of Green Tree, and 344 was there, And they were needing some power because they built some extra, put some extra cars on the back to take back to the city of Riverton. I'm coming in way too hot. 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 Don't do it. Oh, God. The weight really done that. So, as long as no one in the yard saw that.
825 on clear strip.
But for anybody that is, I was explaining 344's fate. This is the last train for 344. She is, she's leaving us out of Little Rock. She's heading back. She has now been assigned to this train, and she's heading out. Little Rock will be getting a new helper unit. And we haven't made that decision as to what is going to be the new helper out of Little Rock Yard. So we also have some, and I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We also got some other things going on. The website, I got some drops from Vlad coming out tonight. Some major drops coming out. 3 different types of locomotives and a kit bashing kit for another locomotive. So I hope you guys will enjoy that. So does he. So look on the website or check on notifications here momentarily after stream goes off, because as soon as the stream is done today, I'm going to go put them up on the site and get that all set up. So that'd be cool. All right, 458, are you ready? Chat, once again, I have to ask, are you ready? As we send off 344, as 344 looks at Little Rock for the last time. I should get a picture. If it wasn't backlit. I get a picture as she's coming out. M623 on the CSXT 458. Got a clear signal. East Little Rock, track number 1. Eastbound direction 458 is down. Alright, clip it. Because you can clip too. Clip the moment. This is the 344's last goodbye to Little Rock. I really need to reskin that station right there to actually have it say Little Rock.
41. Go ahead. Hey, you got walls on earlier. Anywhere we come out the west in the shop, arm that light in 12 and make our way to the other end?
No, sir. East only.
Okay, I got you east on you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, 20.
Yes, ma'am. West end of the boulevard, please.
What a story for this train today. I still can't believe we've spent 3.5 hours really doing everything for this train. And we've probably went, you know, I know we've went more than 20 miles, but we've went over 30, 35. It's 35 miles from here to Green Tree. That's crazy.
I know it.
It doesn't even feel like we've been live for 3.5 hours, to be honest with you. And I've been having a ball. And again, I apologize that I'm not really doing anything build-wise. It's just, I just don't have any inspiration for build-wise stuff right now. And I don't want to force myself to do it, because we all know what happens when you force yourself to do things. I want to be inspired to do it, you know what I mean?
Maybe this rain's about done here, Mark. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Oh yeah, because I'm not sitting here trying to do the Torback voice.
There it is. Yeah.
I've been talking your guys' head off this entire stream. This train went from not having any DPUs or helpers to having to need an engine up front, helpers on the rear to get the train across the hill, and then once you got across the hill, they decided, oh, we need a mid DPU, and then we had to slap a mid DPU in there. This train has been on a journey today. I appreciate that, Al. I really do.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 573.9er.
I'm pretty sure that's one of, I should have saved this consist here. But I'm pretty sure that was one of Schilling's reskins. Available at our website at wowitstrains.com. Of the movie Apocalypse Now, with the pace of the stops flowing like a river. Absolutely. M623 on this CSXT 458 got a clear signal. Crawford, track number 2. I'm sorry, Crawford, track number 1. Eastbound direction 458. West out. East out. Damn it, I forgot where I'm going.
825 on clear track.
Also, Al, was it you that said that you could hope that you can get the Riverton on TRS-22? You can. This is also using the TRS-22 version. On the Riverton 1.2 update is where you get this update here from where the everything was originally singling up, but now it continues as a double track all the way to Waverly.
Total axle 520. End of transmission.
You clip 344? Nice. I think it is a proper, like, they're still here. Oh, absolutely. But, I think having 344 paired with a YN2 duo as her final trip on the Riverton, I think it's a very nice send-off. Listen to those engines chug, man. I love that sound. Oh yeah, for real. Alright, about to hit the 384 intermediate. The 384 intermediate has that beautiful. Well,
Jacksonville answering over.
it has this guy.
I'm ready for the job brief when you are over.
Defect detector.
Alright, folks, 96170, Lock-in Howard. Data in CSS, G31.
Oh yeah, for sure.
3900 gallons. Link 5886. Tons, 2767. Zero low.
Like AC-44s, when they truly sounded like that they were working those engines.
Alright, thank you. And you said head in power, correct?
One on the head, one on the bottom.
One on the head, one on the bottom.
You're running a DP on the bottom, and it's in accordance to the rules. Is that correct?
That's right.
That's right.
Signal indication up. J dispatch ejection.
That's one thing that must suck about PSR trains, about DP conversion and like where they need them and where they don't. Your second unit on your if you gotta go, you can't go to your second unit, and so I feel bad for crews in that regard. M623 on the CSXT 458 got a clear signal.
Defect detector.
Crawford 284.4. Track number 1.
Defect detector. Milepost 25.
458 east out. What just happened? Oh, two different defect detectors.
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 251.4. No defects. No defects. Total axle 1, 2. End of transmission.
This might be a very close meet.
Yeah, next speed
No, I would really love to see a Chessie Dash 7.
M410 and 66 tracks, 939 is your leader. Head inbound.
21.
Go ahead.
698, send a shot. Couple on F12, over.
Come on out. So let's go to it.
Engines, 8 in, 1.5.
Oh, really? Check it out. Why does my windows keep getting closed? I know I'm not closing them. It's hot. Yo, we're about to enter golden hour? We are about to enter golden hour. The mystery still stands. What is Little Rock going to get as a pusher?
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 284.4. Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 628. End of transmission.
628. CSX. M4. What am I?
872.
Oh my god, what am I? M623. On the CSXT 458, got an approach signal, Sarah, track number 1. Eastbound direction, 458 east out. Oh yeah. Back in the early 90s, it was called the Rainbow Years. You would see all kinds of different, like Chessie, Seaboard. You see all kinds of stuff. L&N. Back before they started actually getting a full paint scheme together. The early years of CSX were absolutely tremendous. And a sight to behold, really.
802, 10 in the R7 to drop you.
Appreciate it, copy that. I think we need 72 when you get them stopped. All switches are aligned, I'm sending ground point class back. Step back in
the Sarah Phosphate plant. Or limestone plant. Limestone cleaning plant, I guess. Exactly.
Clear point, road 7 there, backing up 20 at a time there. 87 out.
Come on. Where's he at? There you are. I'm gonna keep her idling at notch 1.
Got that bottom moving on that 872. 7 on 20, 20. Moving 20.
Absolutely, you can do that here on the Riverton.
715.
Oh yeah, that Coke truck is for some reason there. Welcome to the little community of Ashburn. All they got is a McDonald's, a gas station, a high school, which is a central high school of the county. Little downtown area of little shops, but nothing really much to be seen. Here we go. A meet on Waverly Hill.
Leave them on down, no hurry on that 872.
Stop it.
Be about right here. There's their mid-train. We're going to keep it roughly around 20 miles an hour, and hopefully by the time we get up here to the signal, he's done clear. And by God, just like that. Ready to rock. Let her rock. Ah! All right, there, M622. Your train looks good. Got a light on the rear. Have a safe trip. Over. And roughly, these trains are about the same length. So yeah, he just passed my end too. M623 on the CSXT 458 got a clear signal. Waverly going from track number 1 to single track main. Westbound or eastbound direction 458 east out. What's up, Ben? Nothing much. Very nice. Ah, there's our true miles. Look here. Nearly 4 hours we've been live. And our focus has been mainly this train, and we've only went
50 miles. CSX is slowly and slowly becoming my favorite railroad. There you go. CSX has always been my favorite railroad. If you couldn't tell. For anyone that knows the lore, this is Trainz Railroad Simulator 22. But if anyone knows the lore, this unit right here, we're finally saying goodbye to. She's been a main character here on the channel as the Little Rock Helper for quite some time now, but she got assigned to a train today and we're saying goodbye. She's going to the city of Riverton. Did this crossing break? I think this crossing broke. Alright, we got to report a crossing on non-activation. Gotta call the foreman. That's interesting because this crossing is ATLS. So I wonder what broke it. I'll fix that after stream. Well, I'm using Trainz 22 Platinum, which the walking form comes with Trainz 19 Platinum and comes with base game Trainz 22. And I just scroll in.
8725.
But I also have it attached as a hotkey. You know, you got 2, 3, which isn't set, 4, 5, that's a car camera. I can just click on a car and ride with them. 6, walk. 7 is fly. 8 is drone. With drone and fly are kind of the same thing.
So soon, return back to your train.
Yeah, base 19. Yeah, you won't have the camera modes enabled. It's a very crispy 451. It's seen a little bit of fire out of that box there for a little while.
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 284.4. Track 2.
Passed by mile marker 291. CSX M623 on the CSXT 458 has a clear signal. Why was that so loud there for a second? Cornice Lake, mile marker 291.4. Single track main. Eastbound direction. 458 eastbound. See if this crossing up here is going to work. Yep, it's working. I can hear it.
Moving 20.
CSX detector milepost 591.5. No defect. Repeat, no defect. Total axle 444.
444. So let's deduce 444.
So let's take away, let's say he's got 2 6-axle motors on that engine, on that train. So we'll take away 12.
1-5.
And then we'll divide the 432 with 4. That dude's got 108 cars. That's if he's carrying 2 different locomotives. You got 108 cars on that train. 4, 4, 4. If he has 2 6-axle locomotives. Let's say he has 3, then, you know, it takes away 2 more.
26, JD, answer, over.
M601, 14, 18, Bob.
Alright, I'm ready to go ahead.
So that's cool. Speeding. Not according to the train screen.
DSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 284.4, truck 2, no defects, no defects, total axle 576, end of transmission.
In the right position, no working route, ready here, northbound.
That guy was a little excited, wasn't he?
Northbound signal indication, here we go.
Here we are, the Jones River Viaduct.
Appreciate what you do, boss. Also, let me ask you one question. That qualifier is good, correct?
Yeah, that's right. It's excluded, so they don't even need to even talk to us about them, so we're good, though.
Sure do appreciate you, boss. Have an amazing evening.
You do the same, JDL.
I like that guy's attitude. That guy had a really nice attitude. Is it every time that I leave the cab? Yeah, it's every time I leave the cab, it closes my windows. Like, damn it, I want some air.
Step 9, 533.
CSX M6. Excuse me. CSX M634. M6. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. CSX M623 on the CSXT 458 has a clear signal distant to West Cornetsville. Single track main, eastbound direction, 458, east out. As we're crossing over the Jones River Viaduct. Jones Barbecue Foot Massage. I had that bridge fixed with pillars, and then the game crashed. I just haven't put them back yet. Passing by the massive Cornets Lake. I love that little island over there in the middle. I feel like there should be more fishing boats out there, though. Tunnel of the same name, the Cornets Lake. Erected in 1904. In concrete line, 1906, sorry. In concrete line. And look! Rocks are not behaving like they always do on the western side of the, or the eastern portal. It's always the eastern portal. Boom! I'm dead.
Because the rocks decided not to behave. I'm going to try to keep her at 25, seeing how our speed limit is about to drop down to 25. Hello, John. How are you doing? Yep, we are aligned for the main. As we enter the town of Cornetsville. And this is where we finally say goodbye to 344. She's been a staple on the channel for a very long time. Being the premier helper out of Little Rock for numerous amount of coal trains. She's garnished over 700 track miles just going back and forth in between the Thunderhead grade. But now her time is needed elsewhere. 344 makes her last round through Cornetsville.
Cut your line through that southern connection, talking to Jay on your way, please.
I'm talking to Jay.
I think 344 made her appearance before I even released the route to the public. If anybody knows that information, that'd be pretty cool, but like, I honestly have taken so many trains across this route, I cannot remember. Does he see the signal yet? He does see the signal. M623 on the CSXT 458. Got a clear signal. West Cornetsville. Main to main, westbound direction. 458 westbound. Wow, way to block my shot, dude. Okay, that's cool. That whole shadow movement right there. That is cool. Hold up. That is cool.
27 meters, over. Go ahead, over. That's right, you can drop that 3 steps, then and ground point long track. Just shovel like you like it. 20 at a time, good for 100.
I repeat 3 steps, cloud track, about to shove. Some high like it. 20 at a time, then good for 100.
That's right, just gonna clear that budget crossing on that west end. Track up.
Imagine having this guy's house and just sit on his back porch. About 6 or 7 miles from here is the Hilldale siding. Hilldale siding is unique as it is the only siding that is big enough to hold 10,000 foot trains. It's actually 11,568 feet in length.
872.
And so there is another very big train coming out of Riverton that is sitting in that siding, waiting for this train to pass by. Oh yeah, here comes our CPKC. I forgot about this guy. Once they through Cornetsville, though, they can really crank it up. The speed limit goes all the way up to 55. And it stays 55 for a very long time.
60114, 8 approach Herbersville, 1 track northbound.
As you're entering what is only known as the Riverton Valley. A valley of pretty decent railroading. Double track railroading, well, not double track railroading, but single track railroading with some pretty decent sidings. Then after you get about 10 miles away from Riverton, you start doubling up again, and then it triples up as you're going into the yard. So that's all in my books anyway. They have how I want it all to play out. Once you're firmly around that corner, your speed does go up to 45 miles an hour. And until you get past the actual speed board that says 6550, once you get past this, your speed goes up to 50 miles an hour.
We'll be ready to go.
So once your train is fully past that curve at Cornetsville, you can crank her back up.
He's non-clearing.
Highball.
Towards the end of the yard, they got a 601 pulling out. On number 2 track, coming to Astoria right now is IO26, who's non-clearing. If I bring you out, I'm figuring that's 20 to 25 minutes to get you to brake test, and that means 25, 26 will be stopped, and you would be leading the pack of a pig train, and
listening into the radio.
And he's running late.
We certainly don't want to get you in trouble. We'll sit here and wait our turn there. Over.
All right, yeah, I understand. I know. I mean, if you guys said you were ready and pulling, I'd be done. But it's kind of like that track meet. You know, on your mark, get set. Wait a minute, I got to put my shoes on, got to get dressed, and all that other stuff. Over.
I understand. Yeah, these car inspectors here, they always want you to swing around all the way out the yard and everybody armed to light. But it is what it is.
I understand some kids like ice cream, some kids don't. Over.
All right, here we go. We'll be with you.
Here we go. I understand. Here we go. I'll get you called out down there at Baldwin, and we'll be we'll go from there. But I don't see, once you get rolling, I don't see you having a bad time making it into Baldwin. Pretty sure they might need to call the chief when you get down to Baldwin.
All right, final shot.
For you to take back up. Over.
Okay, I understand. Give the chief a call once we get to Baldwin. Over.
That's great. K dispatcher, Jacksonville.
141.
Here we go.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 594.7. No defects. No defects. Total axle 542. End of transmission.
And that was the last shot of 344. And this is going to be my final watch of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Literally been going for 4 hours, 13 minutes of mountain railroading.
and it's been very, very fun. Thank you guys for chatting with me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Again, I apologize that there hasn't been any build stuff lately. It's just I am just not in the mood for it at the moment. It's just we got a lot of things also going on in my personal life, and I don't want to force myself to do it. So you guys understand. But thank you guys so much again for watching. Thank you guys so much for all the love and the support from you guys. I do greatly, greatly appreciate every single one of you. You're not a part of our ever-growing family in Discord. Thanks for hanging out there. Thanks for all your feedback. Again, keep an eye out on the website, wowitstrainz.com. There's going to be a upload to that site here going up here momentarily. There's actually going to be 4. So keep an eye out for the website and the notifications for that. And yeah, if you want to follow me on my other stuff that I do, I have a variety thing where I do some variety railroading, or not railroading, variety games and stuff like that. That is going to be on twitch.tv/MrMako.TV. And turn those guys off. But again, thank you guys so much again for everything. Go give love to where love is due to other fellow streamers and YouTubers. Trainz Railfan Gaming 1066. He's been hanging out with us most of the stream, on and off. He does a lot of Riverton stuff too every now and then. So go over there and check out his stuff as well. I'd greatly appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you guys just hanging out again. Have a great rest of your weekend. And if we don't see each other again, then I will see you guys on the next stream. Or as we always say, make sure to leave a like, comment on what you liked about it, and subscribe for more. But until next time, my friends, I will see you on down the line. Bye-bye!